live stream is for entertainment and information purposes only. Do not copy our trades, as we are just trading to have fun. Many of our trades could already be closed before you even see us opening the trade on YouTube due to the delay of the stream, and we trade offline as well, so you do not get to see the complete picture. We make no claims of profitability. We are not licensed professionals, and we are not providing any investment or trading advice. Greater than 90% of all traders lose money, and we are not responsible or liable for any of your trading decisions or losses. Please trade on demo only and consult a licensed professional. Please read and understand CFTC Rule 4.41. Let's get to the charts and trade safe today. Good morning, guys. Starting early today. Had a Wall Street Wonder. How you doing? Had a pretty crappy night last night. Did some stupid shit right near the end. It's almost funny because as I'm talking about it, I'm actually doing it. What I mean by that, I'm saying how you got to trade consistent size. Well, no, not you. Sorry. I got to trade. I was talking about me. I got to trade consistent size. I got to fight for price when I enter. Make sure I get at least the trigger price or better and take my stops. And consistent size was the main one. And then what do? I take a bigger trade, quite a bit bigger trade, and I don't want to accept the loss. So I DCA. So anyways, I blew two evals. No big deal. I mean, Bulenox evals. They're super cheap right now. So, but nonetheless, it shouldn't ever happen. That's the point. So today I'm back on training wheels again. Until my brain gets it in its head that you just can't be doing this stuff. You gotta trade by the rules. You're not allowed to do stupid shit. You know, if I was working for someone and they were paying me a salary and they said you can't do this, I wouldn't do it. So I gotta get that kind of mentality in my brain. I think once I get that settled in, you know, it's going better. I mean, I can't complain. It's going better. I'm more committed to my rules than ever. But it's still discouraging that we make slip-ups. Like, I'm so curious about this human condition where we screw up all the time. Talking about it a lot with a lot of people because, like, I just don't understand it. It's like as a species, we're self-destructive or something. Or, as the psychologists say, is it just that stupid fight or flight? Yeah, I got rid of not all my 150Ks, but I dumped a bunch of them and converted to 50Ks. I think having to make, I'm going to say 200%. Because it's deceiving. They tell you have to make $9,000 and then they call it a 150K account. But they give you $5,000 risk. And then people say, well, I only have to make 9,000 on 150K, and they do that as a percentage. And they say, okay, what's that about? 6%? I only have to make 6%. No, you don't have to make 6%. You have to make 200% almost. They give you $4,500 risk. That's like putting $4,500 into an account. That's what you got to risk. You got to double your account. You got to make not 100%. You got to make 200%. And that's only to get to, what do you call it? To get your PA account. Then you got to make another 100% just to get the payout. And if there's a safety threshold, you got to make another 100%. And we want to do this in how long? Like a month? We want to get the payout in a month. People are trying to make 400% in a month. It's ridiculous. So, Absolutely. The 50K accounts make more sense. 2.5K drawdown, 3K target. Then you get your PA, get to 4K and take out $1,500. It's still a heck of an accomplishment because you're still making you're making $7,000 on $2,500 of risk. I mean, that's hero status. That's Time Magazine Trader of the Year status. Really is. People don't realize it. Assuming you're trading um, strategically and intelligently. I mean, if you're just going max contracts all in, well, no, then it's not Trader of the Year status. It's just gambler. It's just luck at that point. I got a gold trade on my Bulenox account. Short, 5 lot. Ooh, what are we getting? We're getting some little bit of a pop on. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. We're right up into VWAP. Gold was not nice to me yesterday. Actually, both gold and NQ were a little hard on me yesterday. That's the good way to say it. But you know what? I gave the markets the opportunity to trap me and get me by oversizing and doing stupid shit. What's gold at anyways? 3309, eh? So we got above the 33. I'm gonna go check it out on the daily. Oops. So my key today is consistent sizing. Whether you trade small, whether you trade big, just consistent sizing. Don't fuck around with the size. Actually, it's not consistent sizing just for the day because you don't want to trade a 3 lot on Monday and then get back to the account and then trade a 15 lot on. Oh, I realized two things. And a 15 lot the next day because then you're going to feel bad. I'm giving back my whole day's profit or 4 days profit. And then again, not you, me. Then I make mistakes again because I don't want to give back 4 days profit because I'm trading 4 times the size. So the account should be consistent. I have to keep track of my accounts, and the accounts always have to trade consistent size. But that's not what I realized. What was the thing that I realized? I said, it wasn't also to trade when there's volatility. There was another shit. I gotta write it down. It was another gem. It'll come to me. But there was another gem that I was thinking about. That was part of my problem yesterday. I mean, obviously, like I said, the two obvious mistakes. DCAing, not accepting the loss. Thank you for being my therapist today, listening to me. How much do you charge an hour? What was that other thing, though? What was the other thing? Consistent size. Shit, damn. Hate when I forget stuff. Okay, so let's take a quick look and see what we got here. Gold is continuing its move back up after a bounce off the 50-period moving average. The 50-period moving average got down to 32. Oh, got up to 3,200. Price got down to it. NQ, well, for the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, we're just kind of taking a breather after that insane run up. And on the 15-minute chart, we broke Asia session lows. We got under the previous day's low. No kidding. I like it. I need a coffee this early. I got mine already. It's a good one. Cheers. I don't remember if you told me where you're from. What time zone are you in? Are you on Eastern time or is it earlier? Is it earlier than 7:48 for you right now? Eastern from Connecticut. I drove through Connecticut one time. It was very nice on my way back from, is it possible from New Jersey? Does that make sense? I have to look at a map. I think it was Connecticut. Unfortunately, not in the nice towns, but yes, it does make sense. It was a quaint little town that we drove through and stopped at. Actually, it was like out of the movies. It was really pretty spectacular, to be honest with you. It really made an impression on me and my wife. The music's too loud. Oh, I remember what the other lesson is. I gotta write it. Greenwich, I'd guess. Yeah, don't know. I remember what the other lesson is. That's for me. This is for me, for my stupidity. It's like I know two sizes only. I know 3 lots, 4 lots, and 5 lots in the micros, and the other size I know is full port. I don't know anything in between. I was saying that to myself yesterday. I said, Mike, seriously, are you kidding me? You can't go from a 3 lot to a 7 lot. You have to go from a 3 lot to a 30 lot. And I always do that. It's the craziest thing. I gotta write that down. There are other options. Actually, I figured I like to add. I give myself one ad. Cold. Shit, I gotta go turn on the heat. I give myself one ad. So, yeah, I think I calculated that a 7 lot is pretty much the biggest I want to be because that's going to put me in a 14 lot with the ad instead of going with 30 lot. And I knew there was another lesson. I knew there was something else I was doing wrong. Getting way too aggressive when I want to increase size. I mean, ridiculously stupid aggressive. There's no damn middle ground. Well, I have a long entry on NQ, but it's right on VWAP. Yesterday I didn't take it, and it really went. So let's take it today. Mm. So many rules to remember in this game. Starting to run out of space on my desk for the cards, for the notes that I keep. That's funny. Not really. Okay, gold's making a little bit of a move, eh? I forgot about my NQ trade. Interesting London session. It's so funny when I forget about a trade. I'll take a look in a second. Let me just get out. 43, I get out at 50. We're at 49.75, 50. Am I in? Oh, I'm in at 45. I got in at a worse price. I'm not supposed to. And the next one, I'll get out a 1 at 57, a 1 lot around 57 or 55. Not really juicing this one, I can tell you. Let's take a look, London. One of those days, eh? Down and right back up. Back up to VWAP, got below the previous day's low. Yeah, I'm surprised the previous day's low didn't hold. I saw there was a guy once was selling a program or a way to trade. Oh, you'll make money every day. Anyways, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how he was marketing it, but hold on, I'm trying to get into a gold trade. What he was saying is that the U.S. session pretty much brings us back into mid-range of the London session move, which I do find happens quite often. Come on, gold, break down. I'm in another short. Take it on my Bulenox account on another computer. And watching my NQ trade. Okay, we got the 50. I think after I get out of these two trades, I'm going to go and open the heat. It's cold. Cold, it's cold, it's damp. What's the volatility on the NQ right now on the 1 minute chart? 7. 7 is good. And gold, are we over 2 on the 1 minute chart? 1.52, nothing good. Nothing spectacular. Okay, out of gold. Let's just get out of NQ and then I get to go open my heat. You ever try trading gold? I'm enjoying it. I added it to my arsenal, and I like the moves it makes. A little difficult to trade in the evening session because of the lack of liquidity. You know, I like to get in. The gold stomps me out all night. I like to. I mean, I'm laughing. It's not funny, but I'm laughing. That was funny the way you wrote it. It's tough for my style of trading. It's tough because I like to get in on the bid and on the ask, and it's a thinner market than NQ. NQ, you go sell the ask, buy the bid. You're always filled almost. I'm almost always filled. Just the vibration gets you because there's so many participants. Market orders are coming in, and not that I'm in the market. It's an eval, but the platform registers that there was a trade, so then it fills. Of course, it fills me also. Dave, are you downstairs? You want to turn the heat on? I'm kind of really cold. Yep, that's another lesson too. Always got to take your stop because if you don't take your copper, I have no idea. No idea. I don't watch that many markets. But if you don't always take your stops, there will come that time, the day will come that it just continues to run. So you're only buying yourself a temporary lease on life. You're just postponing your funeral if you don't take your stops. Maybe you save your life today, but you're guaranteed to blow up another day in the future. There's no longevity in doing it that way by not taking your stops. That's what I figured out, and that's why I'm taking my stops so much better now. I realized it's tunnel vision when you don't take your stops. You're just thinking about today in the short term, and it's irrelevant. You've opened the door to the market being able to get you. Okay, well, that wasn't a really successful trade, and in NQ, but it was good enough, I guess. Added a little bit. I'll be waiting for another long on NQ. Wow, that was a bit of a bounce there in gold. Boom, boom, eh? Boom, 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 boom. Go a little higher. I might short a little gold. Just a little higher. Go up to 312.50. Get my hand on the bounce. 312, 312.10, 20, 30, 40, 50. There we go. Fill me. Okay, got filled at 312.50. Let's see if we can get down to 310.80. That's where I'll start taking a piece off. Take a 2 lot off. You know what? I'm going to bid because sometimes it just pops there. Goes for a second, microsecond. If you don't have your limit order in, you don't get filled, and then you go buy bid, and it's like, it's not buy bid, it's buy bid. You don't even get filled. So it's good to have those markets for take profit are good to have in the market. For stop losses, I don't like to have them in the market because they can go boop boop and just take you out, which happens sometimes. It's true. I wanted to do something and I forgot. I think I have a power. I think my car is leaking power steering fluid. Ask ChatGPT. What happens if it runs dry? Which is what I thought. It just gets harder to steer, kind of like when the engine is turned off and you're trying to turn the wheel. Gold, you're not playing nice. Gold looks like it wants to start moving up. And I'm shorting. And NQ's coming back down to previous day's low. Why am I shorting? I'm shorting because we're below the bands. Maybe I'll just take this. I don't really like the trade too much. Lowered my risk. Let's see if it can get down. Yeah, NQ. Do I have a bias on NQ? I do. I have a short bias, and I'd really like to see it get under the previous day's low. And then trade lower for the rest of the day. Ah, it's true. I didn't program my alert for gold. I wanted to program in a an ORB alert. Boom! See, I should have held for the. Oh, it didn't go to 1080. You bugger. Gold. Almost 11. 1090. I have a limit of 1080. Gold's getting jiggity again. Erratic. Did you put the heat on full, Dave? Good boy. Good boy. Wow, what the hell are you watching? Which one sniped? A long on NQ maybe? Is that what you're talking about? A bounce off the previous day's low? Boom, 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 boom. Short at the top. Ah. Did you have an entry? Did you have something to trigger you in? Bounce off VWAP. Rotation lower. Come on, gold. Don't play games. Stopping me out. I'm going back down again. I got to get back in again. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, gold. I didn't enter. Went up a buck. I got a better price. No, it's a minimum 2-to-1 trade. Yeah, gold got me good yesterday. I think four full losses in a row. It was pretty crappy. You gonna take me out again? Ouch. That was a nasty move. Okay. It's gonna barcode. Okay, I'm gonna wait for gold to get out of where it's. I don't need the 5 minute right now. Let's put on the 1 minute. Let's break out of this little area. Doesn't look too bad though. It's coming back down again. Strange. Strange and crazy. That was a pretty decent dump though. On NQ. I'm hungry. I wake up early, I get hungry. Gold is bouncing at this range here, and it's causing me troubles. It's bouncing between 311 and 313. I'm always selling at the lows. Got to get out of this area. Hopefully it'll tumble now and get down to 309. Instead of going back up, there we go, 310.50. Well, that was an attempt. Okay, well, given what just happened in NQ, I'm looking for shorts now. Let's get on the NQ chart. Oh boy, really? I'm going to be looking for shorts. Well, I need a bit of a retrace. I need to get up to 01 at 14. It's we got to get up to 315 in order for me to start looking for a short. And then I'll consider a short. Actually, I came in early this morning for to trade gold. I was hoping to see some decent volatility in gold. 1.69. I wanted to see more than that. I want it to be over 2. Well, I'm shorting into this little pop because we keep coming down. Trading inside this little range here, this little box. we can break out of it, I'll cover my shorts. If we don't break out of it, then it'll most likely come back down again. Okay, NQ got up to 315. 21,315, so I might consider a short. I might consider a short if we can get back down. Now, where do we have to get back down to? Oh, we have to get back down to 301. Really? Ooh, that's not really that good. Okay, well, I shorted gold again at 313. This time I'm bidding 311 instead of 310.80 because 310.80 gave me gave me troubles and got filled. That's cool. That's cool. I'll take it. I got $2 on gold, 5 lot. Got down to the low end of the box again. His range. Like I said, I want to break out of that. As long as we're trading, I changed my trading behavior. I waited for the short signal, but the short signal I get at the bottom of the range. I said, okay, after I got a short signal right here, I waited for it to move back up. It didn't get stopped out yet, so I said, okay, it almost got stopped out. It was close. It needed to go up and almost another 50 cents, so maybe up to here. As long as the trade was valid, I got in and it worked out fine. Same thing with NQ. Actually, let's put back NQ. I have a short that will trigger at 21,301. But I'm not going to take it at 301. I'm going to try to get 306, 307. Because we got the previous day's low right there. That's that red dashed line that you see over here on the top chart, on the black chart. Gold. Okay, a little bit of a dump. Finally, got someone shook the tree. Got out of the. Let's take a little gold here on. Let's sell a one lot. Actually, it's a bad price, but we'll sell a one lot. Wow, right there, VWAP. Give me VWAP. Little scalp. That was good. And NQ going for a nice little pop here, eh? We're not going to make a bearish fair value gap on the 15-minute chart. And we got a couple of bullish fair value gaps here. Getting us back over the previous day's low, red dash line. Boom, boom, boom. And we came into, wow, we didn't come down to the bottom one, the second one. And bounced off the previous day's low. Which is never a surprise, guys. You should always know where the previous day's low and previous day high is. It's one of the strongest levels that I see in the markets. Much stronger than IB high and IB low, even though the initial balance, even though so many people use initial balance. The reactions are more, wow, look at that dump in gold. I didn't get the profit from that. I just took a quick one micro short, but still a good scalp. Now I took double size. My second one was a bad price. So let me make it a triple and a quadruple. Okay, now I need it to dump again. No, don't go up. I gotta get out. Okay, it is what it is. We gotta get out. We gotta get out. Brought it down. I tried. Oh, it's gonna go short. There we go. Cover one. Let's see where the other two can go. The other day I hit an $80 trade in gold on a one lot. That was pretty cool. I usually don't hold for trades that long. My hold time is quite short. You know what? Let's hold the one lot and see where it gets us. Let's hold the one lot and see where it gets us. If I can get how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another $4. If we can get down to 3,300, I'll take it. Another $40. Or stop out, whichever comes first. And then I'm going to go refresh my coffee. I keep saying that and take a break, and then I keep taking another trade. I'm going to go refresh my coffee and get a sweater. I don't feel like being cold. It's not pleasant being cold. And take meds. I got a headache. Woke up with a headache. That's miserable. Trying to get lower. Let's take a look at the 1 minute chart on gold. We got VWAP there. Hopefully VWAP will get below VWAP. We got two consecutive closes, and we got a candle, some space between VWAP and the range open. Ah, you're right. Mikey. My alarms are not working. 8:20. The gold open. Where are my alarms? You know what? Let me put in a bid for a one lot here at 301. 3301. Let's see if we can get there. Had a little bit of an opportunity there for a $10 scalp. Gonna try to get in for a one lot. Let me try again, maybe. Nope, didn't go high enough. Maybe we'll see a quick $2 dump in gold. Actually, let me bring it to 33,021. Even though I won 3301, I'm thinking we can take a $2 dump fast. It'll fill me. Then it'll shoot back up to 3304 and I'll short again. course, these are all predictions, and we're not supposed to make predictions. Let me sell ask, see if I can get it. That's 5.6. Let me see if I can get it. Oh, I have to get out of that one. Oh, I have to get out of this one too. I just realized. That's it. That trade's over. Oh, you're going right back down. Serious. Wow, it's crazy how often that happens in gold. It's crazy how often that happens in gold with me. But you can't not stop out. Because the time that you don't, the market's going to run. And then they got you trapped. Okay, NQ, nice run. Nice bounce off NQ, off the previous day's low. Gold is short again. Let's take a 3 lot. That's funny. My entry on gold on this one is poor, so I'm kind of looking to get out. There we go. Nice dump though. Oh, look at that. We got all the way down to 3,300. And look what's there. Previous day's high. You see how we bounced right off it? That's that green dash line. I use the red dash lines for previous day's low and the green dash line for previous day's high. But there is a nuance, actually. Previous day's high is a lot stronger when used as resistance coming from below. And previous day's low acting as support coming from above and then bouncing into previous day's low. So green dash line in gold on my Renko chart, that's the previous day's high, but the black dash line, that's the previous day's close. But you know what? Even that, you got to take that with a grain of salt because that's the Ninja Trader 5 o'clock close. In gold, I don't think the regular trading hours for gold is a 5 o'clock close. I think it's 2 or 3 o'clock. But nonetheless, it acts also as a bit of a repellent. That's a good word, a repellent. You get into it, it repels price away. And now look at the crappy area we're in, eh? We got VWAP, previous day's high, and previous day's close, all within a pretty tight range. Each one of them acting as a magnet. Just got a short trade in gold, and it stopped out. I love it. I didn't even have to take it. That was quick. Nice move lower. Price action gold is a little erratic now that the market opened at 820. And NQ, look at that dump. I couldn't have taken that though. Unfortunately, it traded high enough to switch my short-term bias to long. Didn't give me an entry. And now it traded low enough to, no, not yet. It's got to get down to 301. If it gets down to 301, it's going to change my short-term bias back to short. Long-term bias is still long though. On gold on NQ right now. Hanging on for dear life, but I'm looking at this trend over here and I'm thinking continuation to the upside. do a 2 lot in gold. Let's see if I can pull a little bit out, or if they're going to pull a little bit out of me. Ooh, I was going to say it's a good place to add. I'll add again, even if it gets me. Yeah, you got me. You got me again. You got me again, gold. And comes back down. You bugger. Gold, it's a dance with gold until you hit one. Let's go. Go, go, go. There we go. Let's pop one more dollar lower. Very good. Buy market. Good enough. Good enough. We did a oh yeah, sweater. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go get my sweater. Still chilly. I'll be back in 2 minutes. And Q is acting kind of weird, eh? Gold just went long again. Sorry, what am I saying again? Before it was going short. NQ below previous day's low. Okay, hopefully that little jiggle move will work. Got some orders in gold. If the other one goes out, it'll be good. That'll improve my price. Hopefully we go for a little pop. Pop, come on, there we go. I can remove this order here now. And let's see what gold does. Ooh, nice, nice. Let me get out of one and let the other one go. Lucky Roy, you just got to be ready on gold. You can't fuck around. Huh? You got to have your orders in. Gold doesn't play games. I don't know. An ad here might be interesting at 3,300. Let me see what it looks like on the chart. Where are we? We are bouncing off the previous day's high, or we gotten above the previous day's high again, but we're below. We're below VWAP. Wow. So gold had a really strong move. For VWAP to get above previous day's high, gold had a pretty decent move. I got out of another one lot just to reduce the risk because 3,300 is an even number, so you can see kind of a little bit of erratic price action. And I'm getting ready to short NQ. Setting up my order, my size. Yeah, I'll take that in gold. That'll get me over 100. Very good, very good. Shouldn't have. I ripped myself off. One 93.94, 84. 84 is where I'll be going short. That's so funny. Looking at my charts and I'm looking at the YouTube stream and it looks like I'm looking at the ceiling. Hmm. Boop, 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 boop. MNQ going up over the previous day's low. 2 consecutive closes. So do we hold above this price? Stay above this price. Hold above. I don't know, but that's what I'm watching. Anybody new in the room? Say hello. I don't have chat on subscriber only mode, so introduce yourself. Tell me what you're looking at, what you trade, how you trade. Me, I'm a short-term scalper. I'm a short-term. I won't say ultra short-term, but pretty short-term scalper. Most of my holds are under 30 seconds for my trades. I like the trades to go in my favor right away. I mean, I know everyone likes that, but like for me, that's an indicator that I've gotten in at the right moment. If it just goes in, if I'm in green right away. If price is hanging around and stalling out on my entry price, or even worse, if it puts me in red and has a hard time putting me in green, I'm usually looking to get out before stop loss or take profit is hit because that's not the move I'm looking for, not the action I'm looking for. I'm looking to get in, move in my favor, jump in on momentum, get out. Joey Morgan put out a video. Apex is cracking down. Another crackdown on people who are using paid services to pass their accounts. I don't know. I don't think that's a crackdown. They have probably 100,000 customers. You don't want 6,000 of your customers, 6% or whatever percentage it is, all taking the same trade at the exact same time. At that point, it's like one person trading, and if they have 10 accounts each, that's 60,000 accounts. That's like one person trading 60,000 accounts. The signal comes in, and they all actually it's copy traded to all of them, so they all do it at the same time. Easy for them, I'm sure. Easy for them to find. Easy for them to find. Yeah, it's easy for them to find. All they got to do is subscribe to the copy service. What am I thinking? It's the easiest solution in the world. You give them their $85. You pretend you're a customer, and you know exactly when the signals are coming out, and you just watch. And if someone's exactly in on it, 4 or 5 times in a row, well, not only are you using a signal service, we can tell you which one you're using and which trades you took. Coming up to 9 o'clock. You know what? And I said I was gonna fix my my alarms. I need some more alarms. I don't have enough. Let's copy this one. Clone. Let's make it 8:19, and we are gonna call it Gold Open. And I needed one more. The 9:45, 9:50. 9:40, what time? 9:45, 9:49 to start watching the ORB, 15-minute ORB. Okay. Those are all my alarms. That way nothing sneaks up on me because I'm distracted with something else. I mean, there's so many of them. I don't want 8:30 to sneak up on me. I don't want now the gold 8:20 open to sneak up on me. I don't want 9:30 to sneak up on me. 10 o'clock where there might be news. 3:50 when the initial what's it called, the imbalance report comes out at 3:50, at 3:55. I don't want the 4 o'clock close to sneak up on me. So they all have an alarm 1 minute before. I haven't traded my topstep account in a while. Got to get to that. Gold back up to its VWAP. Well, I'm tired today, so I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. It's easy to make mistakes when you're tired. I think I'm gonna cut down size even more. At least wait till the market opens. Okay, that's a good price right there. I'll take that. Oh, 04. Let's see if we can get a small scalp for a piece and a bigger scalp for no, it's not gonna go. It's gonna steal some money from me. The back and forth dance. You give, you take, you give, you take, you give, you give, you take, you take. Come on, take me out. So close. See what happens when that takes me out is it reduces my risk on the position. Because I have half size. Puts a few dollars in the account. It kind of turns it into a risk-free trade. Because the gain will offset the loss in case I get stopped out. NQ is making, come on. What am I offering it? I have to go at 3.9, 4, 5, 4, 3, 3, 7. That's the spread in gold, always 20 cents. 38. I need to see 4-1. Beep, beep, beep. 859. That was 304. There we go. I'll put in a stop market and we'll let this one go. We'll see what happens. I'll try for another $1, $2, $3. So let's see if we can get to 306. Let's say view up. Yeah, that's perfect. So sell limit. There we go. Look how beautiful that trade is. What is that? 1, 2, 3.5 to 1. You can set up trades like that all day long. You'll kill it. You'll crush it. That's how a trade has to get set up. And that's not financial advice. That's entertainment only. Come on, take me out. I should probably move my stop to break even. There we go. It took me out. So 3.5 to 1. Bingo. Small size because I'm tired and I have to pay the price for my discretions yesterday, but once again, paying attention to exactly what I'm doing. Chipping my way up. Because I gotta make it automatic. I gotta set in my brain that it's kind of like rules that an employer gives to an employee, and you can't break. You can't break them, but you're not gonna break them. You do what you're hired to do. I gotta pretend that. Process. That's it. Write down the size I'm committing to for the day. Don't decide on the fly. And what I mean by that is, like, which accounts are going to trade which size. Because my Bulenox, I trade more aggressively. Oh, shit. I missed a trade in NQ. 94. I'm short at 94. Not a good see. I did have a reason not to take this trade, and the reason not to take this trade is shorting just under previous day's low. That's why I added, and I would have liked to have gotten out of more than half of the trade there at 98. That's hopefully we 99. Let's get back down there. I can get out of more. My stop is very close. It's at 11. No, don't stop me out. I should have known better. Should have known better. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. That's it. That's it. Next, about pay more attention. That was a bounce off the previous day's low, and we came in from above. That's just what I was telling you before. That's when it's something to watch out for. So I threw money away on that trade, on that stupidity. Well, gold's a funny market. Orders come in and then like it pops $2, like someone put in an order to buy a 50 lot. And it changes directions again. Kind of like it rebalances itself. Well, NQ's drifting lower. NQ got me, eh? I'm gonna take a short again, just under previous day's low. It's funny, it didn't really spike, eh? It's like there weren't stops there. Usually there are stops there. Well, still trading under VWAP, as I said, in the early part of the morning, under VWAP. Never got it really above it. Swept the Asian lows, obviously, which the gray box. Never got to the Asia session highs again, so this is bearish, especially since we're trading near the previous day's low. I'm gonna get an entry. I'll take it. I guess I'll take it. Let's see if we can get down to 87. That's my first target for a 2 lot off. 87. Let me put it in there. 87 buy limit. That's my first target. Hopefully we can get down there. Missed a long trade in gold, unfortunately. Brain's tired. Gonna bounce higher again. NQ, or as we get closer to market open, the shorts are going to come back in. I do have an added 01, 301, 21,301, but I'm not really in the mood to do that. Still looking for 87 bid. Fill me on that limit order. Like I said, I'm a short-term trader and I don't like holding for long. I don't like the fact that I've already been in this trade this long. And I don't like the location of the trade. Come on. You broke the low of the previous candle on the 1-minute chart. Let's go. Go lower now. Don't go the other way. Satsuki. Not so difficult. 87 bid. It's not far away. Man, 3 more points. It's half of an ATR. 1 minute on the 1-minute chart. Let's go. Let's go. 89. Going the wrong way. There we go. Now let's get another 7 points. Let's get down to 87. Let's get down to 80 bid for the last piece. 80 bid right there. Buy limit. $14 TP on this last piece. Well, we're trading below the previous day's low, but we're not really going anywhere, eh? What are we at? 98, 88, only 10 points. That's not a lot. It's not convincing me that we're going to stay below it. And if you look in the last hour, we traded above it, below it, above it, below it, bounced off it, little bounce, came below, went above, came below, went above, came below. There's an extension, a little bit of an extension. Come on, push lower. That was a bit of an extension, not enough. Okay, good enough. I'm not going to be shit. Why didn't you fill me in gold? Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I got that buy limit, how beautiful. It was right there. Actually, it was under it. Oh well. Would have been nice. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. That is the perils of trading gold. You don't get filled when you go buy bid. But with a 20, 30 cent spread, I don't really feel like paying the spread on every trade. Hey, UFT, do we have time to speak about hockey and World Championship games? Sure we do, but I'm not watching the World Championships. Why? Is Finland beating Canada? Is that what you want to do? You want to rub my face in it? What's going on in the World Championship? How is there a World Championship game that I don't even know about anyways? I know we had the four countries. We had a little bit of a tournament with four countries recently. It was Canada, US, and two others. I don't remember who the other two countries were. I didn't know you like hockey. Is it the big World Championship? You know, kind of like the FIFA. Is it the big one, or is it just some little one? Because we're in the playoffs now, eh? So all our good whole country is hockey. No kidding. So like Canada, I guess every cold country or country that has winter. What else are you gonna do in the winter, eh? Besides hockey and ski. The biggest tournament, yeah. But look at the timing. They should have waited till after our playoffs are finished. Give us another month, and we could have had all the star players in there. I'm not really following hockey anymore because my team is out there, the Montreal Canadiens. But if Washington is still in the playoffs, Ovechkin's not available. You know, I don't know what other teams. Like I said, I stopped watching after my crappy home team lost in the first. Canada's full of NHL players. Yep. Yeah, you're right. And all of the Canadian teams are out. But then again, just because you're from Canada doesn't mean you play for a Canadian team. So tell me, what am I missing? Did it start yet? It's always usually Canada and the US in the finals, though. It's kind of unfair. Let me take a little gold. I'm not crazy about this trade. It's a B trade. We did beat NHL player with caretakers. Yeah, Finland, Finland, blah blah blah. Finland contributes to the NHL. You send players over. We had one on the Canadians. I forgot his name. He was really loved. What was his name? Wasn't Svoboda. You see, now I tried to get out on the ask and didn't get filled. Yeah, no, I know. I'm pretty sure we had one. Anyways, I'll check. I'll see what's going on with the games. Who knows? There's good games. I'll watch them. I don't pay attention because, of course, I'm from Canada. The Dallas Stars will win. They have enough. I was just gonna say though, in the World Championships, does Finland do well, or they're never really a contender? Again, I don't pay attention because I only pay attention to Canada and the U.S. basically. It's because where I'm from, so I don't know how Finland does normally. But I would assume, I mean, Finland, Sweden, Russia, those are basically the countries that, no, not any time. Hey, let's go with sometimes. Let's go with maybe on a good day. You know, you got to remember, we're flying to these games, so we're tired. And it's first round, so you beat us in the first round. The first game, we get some rest. Yeah. But the World Championship games, there's two of them. I think one is the juniors, and one is with all the players. I think the juniors doesn't have NHL players in it. Juniors is good too. It's more fun hockey because it's sloppy. There's more mistakes. What I like about the championships also is usually it's cleaner hockey. NHL is a very dirty league. They allow too much crap to go on. Yeah, I like those games. I used to even go watch them here, like the league, you know. Used to go with my daughter. We had a good time. 920. Why does it say 920 gold? I don't think I need that one anymore since I'm fixing my alarm clock. 920 gold. How do I delete it? Delete. That's one alarm I don't need anymore. View up test will tell the tone for the day. Wow, all the way up there, eh? We kind of tested view up already, though, at 8 in the morning. We're going to do it again? Another one? I don't know. We're under the previous day's low. That red dashed line. Let's see. 150 all the way down there. Yeah. Well, there's a few levels that could act as support. A few bounces. One 111 is the big one. But 195. Yeah. If you're gonna go back and look, there's a whole bunch of lows and Asia lows, London lows, London low, London low. This one here, 229. We got the Asia low. Asian lows over here, London low. We cut across. It was the daily low, cut across. And we got the London low again at that level. So let's see if we break the London lows and trade below that. And then we continue lower from there. We'll see. No, of course not. I don't think it'll die easily either. Look at the daily chart. Look what we're dealing with. I'm not forecasting a collapse. There's strength in the market. There's buyers. Actually, you know what? Let me put up the on balance volume. And I still didn't put up the value areas, which I want to get. Yeah, there's strength in the market. There's buying. There's volume coming in. Yeah, more is coming in than coming out. When we were all the way up here, the volume. Yeah. No, this is strong. This is strong. They have to trap shorts to hold above 500. Hmm. You're very good with your reading like that. That's a skill I gotta learn. 500? Oh, shit, Lamar. That's more than trapping shorts. Wow, I would figure the shorts are major trapped. Well, okay, 400 level, a little bit lower. True, volatility's down, so everything looks so far away, but it's really not far away. It's an illusion. It's not a lot of points away. Guys, hit the like button if you can. It's always appreciated. I thank you in advance for the support. Use code FLOOR if you're going to pick up any accounts. I have no idea what the discount is on Apex anymore, so that's why you have the generic one. And Bulenox still 91% off till the 30th, another 9 days. Another 9 days. I was going to say another 9 days to trade recklessly. Yeah, it's going to be the first one to click the like button. I'm going to make a funny. Okay, gold's coming down. And Q going up. You know what? This gold is no good. I need to change the background color. I'm going to get confused and I'm going to make a mistake. Black is not acceptable. I'll go with slate gray. Just enough for me to know that it's not the NQ chart. I need to make sure I see that visually. I don't want to make a mistake. It's easy to get distracted and then not even realize it. Let's see if I make him laugh. Does he laugh at my joke? He's looking at it. You're like, come on, read it. No, he doesn't laugh. Shit, damn. Gold is still hanging in above 300, eh? 928. A little bit under VWAP. So let's make sure we're on NQ. 1 minute. Let's pay attention to the fact that we are under the previous day's low. So we got to be prepared to take shorts. And I think I'll trade 5 lots. $40. Get my mouse, make sure I have the right mouse. 4 seconds, I'll ask. Let's see. Let's see, where do we go? Do we push up to the previous day's low, or do we start to roll lower right off the bat? Right off the bat. I'm even wondering if I should take a little flyer right here. How about for a 2 lot right there and just see what happens? And I'll short more aggressively if we get a short trigger. We got to get a short trigger at 87. Tried. It tried. We're wicking. I don't want to get in early. Still hanging out at this price here, the 21,300. Boom. We are above the previous day's low. And that's it. 2 lot. Out. Okay. Gold is pushing higher. Let's see if get a little bit of a pullback. We'll watch for it. And we're watching to go long now in NQ. We need a bit of a pullback and then some continuation. Okay, let's try. Nah. Yeah. Let's do a 1 lot. That's too funny. Who's done for the day? Okay, well, ran right up to VWAP and rotated lower. And, oh shit. Long at 36. Oh, VWAP is proving to be a bit of a problem there. Good thing I got out. Let's go gold. Let's make a $2 move in gold to the upside. One more dollar. Push one more dollar. Get up to 12. 11.3. 11.4. 11.4. 11.3. 11.2. 10.9. No good. Wrong direction. 10.8. 10.6. Tabernooch. Tabernooch. I got 10. And go. Gold. I can kind of take a gold right over here for a 2-lot again. I did a good scalp. Am I long? I'm long. I'm long at what? Oh, 8.5. I can even put in my stop loss. Oh, 7.8. Yeah, I took a scalp here. Almost stopped me out. Stop me out, take me out, take me out, pop up. There we go. It did stop out, so I had to go out. I had to get out of that. Oh, wow, look at that, eh? It's going to go long again at VWAP. Eventually, we're going to pop through it. Yeah. 22, 29, 39, 36. Go. Come on, there's got to be some stops here. Let's get above the U.S. session highs. Let's get above 45. Go quickly above 45. Just blast. sold one gold just for a quick scalp, but if it forms another bar, I'm going to get out. Another bullish bar, another blue candle. Just watching it. And I got a bit of a scalp. That's it. I got to get out over here. Close it, and I'm watching my scalping in queue. It's a 3-lot. I'll take $50 if you give it to me on a 3-lot. I'll take $50 on a 3-lot. I'll try to get in again. I'll try to get in again around in the 30s, low 30, 29. Do another one of those. Gold went short again, so I just took a little one lot. Just dipping my toes in the short. Nice. There we go. There's the highs, the U.S. session highs. Hopefully I can get like 20, $30 on gold. There we go. That's 18, 19, 20, 21. That's good enough. Up to 193, trading the gold. And we just wicked the U.S. session highs, came back down. So we don't even have two consecutive closes on the 1 minute above VWAP on the NQ. Might try another short, quick scalp in gold if we can get up about $1 from here. So let's say 6.5. $6.5. Let's get up to 6.5. I'll short one. 5.7, 5.8, 5.9. VWAP's there, right? 661. Let's see what the. Oh wow, that's an interesting chart actually. It's kind of bullish. And I'm gonna get another. There's 6.7. I knew it. I knew it. I knew we were going to tap into the U.S. session high and come back down again. So there's no way it's breaking up on this one. On that attempt. There we go. Okay, we wait for our next setup. The screen seemed bright today. My eyes are itchy. That's how we scratch our eyes. Hey, Joker, good morning. Hey, you're live. I was wondering if you were going to trade today. How you doing? How you doing? Who said that? How you doing? That's from a movie or a TV show. Maybe it's from Greece. From the movie Grease. It's a good way to describe also me last night. Eh, either or or yuck or yuck or yuck. Crazy. I was talking about the importance of trading consistent size, and I think like 90 seconds later, I went from 4 lots to 30 lots. Go figure. Threw away 2 evals on just total stupidity. One of them that I was kind of working properly up. Anyways, Bulenox evals, no big deal. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Okay, so where are we again in our yeah, me too. I don't know if you can hear me. Nope. Yep. Think we have to accept our fate. Structured, intelligent trading. I use cue cards. I can keep them on my desk. Talking about the rules, guys. Keeping the rules on my desk with the cue card. I can keep it in my hand. Gold. Gold I can get a short. I might take the short in gold if we go back down. It's too bad I took a little bit of a scalp there and I took a small loss, but I'll try the gold short back on the way back down. We're still holding 3,300 and we're just under VWAP. Taking a quick look at the 1 minute chart on gold, we kind of poked through the IB high in gold and we spiked below the VWAP and the swing lows over here, but came right back up. And now we got to start paying attention to the initial balance high. We're going to close in a minute on the 5-minute chart, and we are going to close above the 15-minute opening range. Interesting. That means that people think it's going to run. So let me take a little piece here and see if I can profit from that. Uh, 19 seconds left. One more push up. Come on. You want in? You got to get in now. There we go. And it closed. So the target is 17 points. It's 400. I'll get in for a 4 lot over here, and we'll see how that goes. With a target of, what did I say, 400? $40 though. I had $40. I wanted to take 2 lot off, and then I'll let 2 run to 400. 26. I missed the gold short. Great. 30, 30, 40. There we go. 2 off, and I'll let the rest go. And we'll see where it goes, where it takes me. Damn, I missed gold. I'm going to watch for a close below the moving average on the 5-minute chart, or I'm going to hit the 400 target. $20 points away. $88, $90. Gold's dumping. Okay, that's close enough to 400. That's close enough to 400. That was a fun scalp based on the ORB. But with the new stop is a moving average. It closed below the moving average on the 5-minute chart. I'm not allowing it to go as far as the other guys do with a close below the other side of the ORB. No way, no way, oh, no way. We're not waiting for a close below 276 on the 5-minute chart. That's could be 150 points today. I back tested that system and only made 160 points last month. Can't risk a month's profit. Okay, let's see if gold can take another move down to the previous day's high, another bounce off the previous day's high, just to point it out to you. Well, it's from above. It's not the same thing as from below, but now we bounced over there. We bounced into it over here. Played around with it over there. The ORB went right to target. Very interesting. Odd. Almost oddly interesting how it went right to target. One ATR and then came back down. Looking for a long and NQ now. Gotta wait for a bit of a continuation move. uh, Strike. Let's see if I can get a better price when it comes in. There we go. 92. Let's get in the 80s. Shit, 94. 96. 97. It's going without me. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Uh, let's get a dollar dump in gold over here and see if we can get in the 80s on ouch. I accidentally double clicked. Am I going to pay the price for that? There we go. There we go. Got out. Okay, let's see if we can run higher in NQ. Uh, 92, around 85. I can maybe add 83. I'll add it 80. Well, it's not 80. Let's go. Let's get higher. Oh, you stopped me out. I didn't even know. Shit, damn. That stinks. I didn't even know it stopped me out. Oh well. Well, we got a higher swing low, so hopefully the higher swing low will hold, and hopefully that not only will the higher swing low hold, then we'll make a nice run again over the U.S. session highs and get over 400, maybe even go to 500. Let's see. Let us see. Let us see. Hmm. Okay, I'll let 10 o'clock come and go. It's just so funny. It is funny. $2. 'Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's all I can say. Okay, and Q may be a long if we can get in at 71. Shit, don't go. Look at that. Complete disorganization today. What was that at 10:02? What kind of nonsense was that? And orange orders again. Completely screwing me up. Yeah. That was the previous day's close also we bounced into. Let's get up to 92, 99. Let's get over 400. For crying out loud. Like talking to my parents. Come on, pop up. Let's go break the high of the previous candle on the 1 minute chart. Let's go take out that high. Go take out the high. Okay, that is what it is. I'm going to take a quick break here, guys. Give me a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Come on, let's dump a little bit more in gold. Just wait. There we go. Booyah. There we go. I gotta disconnect that. I'm closing down the one set. We're just gonna focus on the trading and see what we can do. So where are we? At 99, I'll add to this trade. 95, 95, 95. Maybe I should add it 95. Oops. That was an oops. I had to get out of it. Can we get down to 85? 90, 89, 88, 86. Okay, there we go. Do. So what are we looking for? Well, we could be converting to short on the NQ. Short bias. Not yet. We got to get down to 78 bid. If we get down to 78 bid, we've converted. We've switched our bias. What's the range? 20 points. Let me take a look again at the 15-minute chart. We didn't sweep the Asia highs. Let's take a look at the ES. ES looks relatively weaker today. NQ looks like the strong one. So I'm thinking if I get NQ long signals, I should take them with more enthusiasm than my short entries. And I got to fight for price. Okay. We're getting a bit of a pullback or retrace, whatever, in NQ. So if we get a continuation, what's with my talking today? We get a continuation move to the upside. It made another verbal faux pas. Okay, let's see if we can get down to what, 85, 78. Let's get organized here. 78. Let's put the 2 and we're going to cover it 78. Let's just get back down to, let's get down to business. 78. Going the wrong way. And cute. Got my finger on the close button. Finger on the close button. I think my cat's throwing up. Improve my price a little bit. Hopefully we go back down to 85, 86. Let me just get out of two lot because it's really struggling. I want to listen for my cat. I don't know. Kind of sounds like he's throwing up, but I'm not sure. And that's it. Gotta get out. Okay, that one didn't work out. Well, I gotta say, in this lower volatility environment, I might have to make adjustments. Not getting the kind of follow through that I need. Let's take a baby trade. Baby trades always work out. The baby trades work out. It's the big boy trades that cause problems. But it's not working out yet. And it's going back up. Four lot, I'll have to get out. Not yet, still hanging on. Let me lighten up a little bit. If it goes down, so be it. It'll be good for me. If it doesn't go down, I have less risk. Still want to get down to 78 bid. Not out yet. Now I'm out. Okay, we wait for the next wait for the next setup. So far it's been some pretty crappy trading. There's 9:30. We're gonna break through that previous day's close again. Wow, what a smackdown the last time. And we're trading, I guess we can say, in this little range here. Let's see if we can break out of it. So far, the good trade of the day was the ORB break on the 15-minute chart. That was the winning trade. Well, I think the wise thing to do is just wait for a good setup, eh? Don't do anything crazy. Gold got overview up, or is getting overview up. Might make another run higher. It's getting quiet. 14-point range already in the NQ. Well, can't short NQ here, can't go long NQ here. Sorry for being quiet, but I really don't see much. We're just trading again inside this sideways range. Keep watching that range, see what happens. Unless we get a bit of a break, it would be a nice trade. Let's see some momentum. Get under VWAP, trade low, get down to the previous day's lows, and then break the IB low. That would be something. Are you still asking how to 500? No, actually, what I am asking though is I'm curious. When you switch accounts, you say that's enough for that account. Are you doing it based on a profit target or just like a number of trades? Like, after you take 3 trades, doesn't matter, lose, 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 win, 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 lose, win, lose, doesn't matter the sequence. Is it a profit target? Is it a loss target? Is it a number of trades? I'm just curious what you use when you switch accounts. But if you remember, also I was saying, you said 500. Yeah, I made the joke in your room there. I was just repeating you. Yeah, I was saying 400. I was finding that the 400 level we had. Where was it? I think one more day back. 400. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like I saw 400s. I don't know. I don't see it anymore. I don't know. Maybe it was in an alternate universe. 2 things: profit target and how the setup is going. I mean, if it's hard, I might take just small green. Okay, and then you switch accounts. I gotta figure out a good way to switch accounts. You're done. You're quitting at 10:27 already. So early. Emperor also took off early. Everyone's making their money. I'm struggling with one winner, one loser. And if I get an entry, it's going to be here at 85, 92 at 02. That's too, maybe not too high. This looks like short, but shorts need a lot of patience. Yeah, I want to get below VWAP and get below VWAP, even get under the previous day's low and break the initial balance low. That would be an interesting move. 1029. That's the initial balance. A lot of selling got chopped out a lot today. Okay. I took the short, the VWAP fade that you talked about early on, right when the markets opened. I didn't get as much out of it as you did, but yeah, it VWAP. The 15-minute opening range break worked very well today. But I'm tired. I didn't sleep well, so I don't know how much trading I'm going to want to do today. I think I'm just going to take it easy. Take it easy. Wow, I hope it doesn't get much quieter than this for the summer. That's going to be discouraging. Oh, I'm late on this trade. I am late on this trade. Come on, get all the way up. What am I? Oh, four. Wow, what a horrific entry. I got caught. Let me just get out. This is where the entry should be. We are gathering longs now, and when we get those bagged, we will drop, or they will get that pushed to 500. Well, we got the gap fill, so who knows? It's anybody's guess. I'm just gonna run with. We have enough longs trapped to 21K now, but we need to get under VWAP and hold there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the flow now, whatever it is, whatever my indicators show me, because we can go up, we can go down. Time to eat. Yeah, take care. Have a good supper. Look along. Hopefully it'll work out, but I'm close to getting, very close to getting stopped out. Oop, there's my stop. Okay, keep. You know what? Anything I do, I think inside this range is just gonna cause me grief. It dies now. Let's get out of this range that you see on the upper chart there. That's step one. View up soon. I hope you're wrong because it looks like it's going to put me in a long again. Ah, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Oof, oof. Palai, as they say in I don't know what language. Thank God it moved away. Moved away. Trend break in hand. Yeah. Well, that had kind of happened a while ago, actually. If we were to kind of look at a trend break, the trend break I think was already done. Last chance to save it. Well, short term or ultra short term, my bias switch to short. But with that being said, I need now a pullback or a retrace and a continuation move. As odd as it sounds, got the retrace. Okay, I'm still trading inside this little range. Tomorrow is what? Tomorrow's Thursday. Does that make it pizza day? Okay, now eating. Watch this paint drying enough for the day. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna call it quits too soon. Not really encouraging or not really good to try. Or I could just sit and watch and just chat it up here. Wait till we break out of this range, get above previous day's high. Maybe we break initial balance high, then make that run for the 500 that OFT was talking about. That's a possibility also. That's on the table. Chipped away a little over there. What time is it? 10:38. It's pretty much time to stop trading gold, eh? What's the range in gold? 5 on the 5 minute. But on the 1 minute, is it 2? 1.91. Not bad. Bull flag, bull flag, bull flag, bull flag. Let's see if gold makes a run higher. Does it stick and push off view up? Eh, getting close. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, you got to really fight for price in gold, eh? With the way it zigs and zags. Yeah, I think this will be, after this, I'm going to close down gold and just focus on NQ. Hopefully we pop up $2. What are we at? We're at 05. Let's get to 07.5. Let's make one more bullish bar. Could happen very fast. Gold's a rapid mover. Okay. Take what it gives me. We'll focus on NQ. Get away from gold. I think gold I can trade till 10 o'clock. I'm not going to trade till 11 o'clock anymore. Gold, I'm going to trade till 10. It dies too quickly. Oh, true. And wow, look at that. Look at that sideways action in NQ on the Renko chart. See, when I see something like this, are you kidding? That's when you're going to blast lower. Stuck in this range for forever. Okay, I'm in at a 3 lot. Let it go. Let it go now to the top of the range. I improved my price. Let's at least get to 400. I like the risk on my trade over here right now. Didn't like it before. What I was going to say is if you look at the Renko, let me switch my cursor. 2 down, 3 down, 3 down, 1 down, 2 down, 2 down, 3 down, 2 down, now 3 down. So I'm just saying to myself, once you get to 1 down, you just start. You go in, you add it to 2 down, you add it to 3 down, maybe you add it to 4 down, and you stop out at the 5 down. So it becomes a high probability trade that you're going to at least win on the trade. Because right now, the personality of the market is it's not continuing. There's no continuation. Once you get to a certain level, it reverses again. Of course, like I said, you always run the risk that the time you get in is the time it makes a huge extension against you. You never know. You never know. That's why you got to have your stops. Come on, another 10 points. Actually, if you can get the 402, I'm going to have an ad on this trade, which is, no, what am I saying? 402. 02. Wait a minute. Come on. What's wrong with my math today? 92. 99. What was I saying? 9202. Yeah, I'm adding tens. No, that's wrong. 89, 99. That's it. It's 410. 99 at 99 bid. I have an ad on this trade, actually, even. So maybe I will add. Maybe I can pull out another 10 points after I add. So let's get my hand on the mouse. And if 99 bid holds, 99 plus 83 is 16. My average price, I'll be adding at 99. My average price will be 91. If it happens. In the meantime, we watch paint dry, like OFT was saying. Yeah, it's a little hard to watch two platforms on two computers and trade two instruments. Bulenox and Apex, two different computers, gold and NQ. We're going lower, really? Wow, look how many times we tapped this into this area here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the sixth time. And 7 and 8, we broke it by a few points and then went back up. I don't know, you can kind of see the buyers. Hey, good morning, Omnius. Just trying to get out of this trade here. Did it take me out? There we go. Not really a good day today. Again, struggling. Markets aren't going anywhere. We're trading sideways. We're inside that range. I didn't have a chance to check into your stream. I was kind of not opening up my browser really today. How did you do? It's ugly. It is. The only thing I can say is just don't buy the top of the range and don't sell the low of the range. A little red. Well, I like a little red. A little red is good. I mean, I'm a little red. I don't know if you can see it. Does it show? Yeah, it shows the minus 88. It was worse before. You're done for the day, Omnius? OFT quit also, and I said I'm going to leave. I'm being stubborn. I want to turn my 88 red to green. And I want to get out of this range. I want to break maybe the IB high or get under VWAP, something. Get some momentum in the markets. there we go. We're sticking our nose out of the water there. We're poking a hole in the ceiling. Sticking our bleep out of the underwear. I just gotta make sure I don't have a trade. I hope my Bulenox is flat. I didn't even check properly. Oof, 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 oof. A lot of yawning today. Stupid car. I have a problem with the car. Wow, it went right back up, eh? One bar down. Before I went one bar down and it went down 3. I got in on the red bar, one bar down, and it went down 3 and threatened me to go down 4. But this is a short here. I mean, look at that. We just poked through, came up for air, and went right back inside the pool. That's a way to think about it, eh? Actually, you know what? That not only is that range is defined. I just realized it by the white dash line. The white dash line is the previous day's close. That's what's holding us down. I didn't even realize that because I put the box there. It was kind of right on it. That kind of changes things because often when the previous day close keeps price under like that, eventually it breaks. That's an interesting observation I just made. There, I don't need the I don't need it all the way up there. Opening range, 930, 1030 bucks. Shade, let's make it 10. I don't want it too dark. There we go. Good enough. If we get down to 400, I'll take a long, I guess. We will see. Let's have a sip of coffee. Ouch, it's hot. It's 10:55. It's 11 o'clock. Maybe I should go fill my coffee and come back in 5 minutes. By then, maybe we'll make a move. Anyways, you know what? Too many things is no good. It's funny, you get that trend line and you trade sideways and we're going to break above it. I wonder what trend line theory says about that. Another poke above. Kind of looks like we want to make a run for the IB high. At 440. If I can get 36, if I can get 15 points out of that, out of this trade, that'll be good. Let's go. 36. It's not a tall order. 27. Let's go smell 30. There's the 30. There's the 32. There's the 36. Let's get out. There we go. That should have made me green. Yes, it did. Look at that. I can quit. I can go to sleep. I can go do what I want to do, whatever it is. I can go make a pizza. Nah, I'll stick around. I'll stick around. Go take a nap. Are you kidding me? I slept like crap. I fell asleep at 3. Had shitty fucking dreams. Maybe because I ate late. Who the hell knows? Got up at 5:45 with my wife and stayed up. Add to that, my car, I think, is leaking steering fluid. Yeah, yeah, that was an easy read on the long, though. I agree. That was a kind of easy read. Every now and then, there's an easy trade. That was the easy trade for the day for me. It just stank of longness. It stank longness. But now, maybe we can see some continuation to the upside. Yeah. Hey, I know exactly how you feel. I'm going through, I think, the exact same thing. Seriously, it's the triple D's: discouraging, depressing, and there's another D: discouraging, depressing, and ask Woodchip what happens every night at 12. So the IB retest, that's a trade. That's a trades by Matt trade. We got above by 10 points. It could be a worthy trade. The only question is, by how much do we front run it? Anyways, let's see first if it comes down. Wow. 56, 57. There we go. We're breaking higher. Finally got out of that shitty sideways action, and now we're making a move. And then what's probably going to happen is we're going to come down, back down to the IB high and trade sideways on that level, maybe even between the IB high and the previous day's close. Like 440 will be a magnet from 440 to 420. But there is the first IB retest. Let's do it for a 3 lot. 40, 45. Let's go here. 43.50. That's a little high. There. 42. Let me open it up so we can see when we get filled. 42. We got to go down 6 points, 7 points. We'll tip our hat to trades by Matt if we get filled and we make money on the trade. This is the first candle lower, with a lower high on this little move. 17 seconds left. On a strong run, often all you get is one candle. I think I'm gonna 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If I can get under the body low, I'll enter. Don't break the high yet. Okay, I'll try and get in. There we go. Actually, that was poor entry. And why that was poor entry? Because even if I take this trade, I should have gotten the close of the previous candle. So if I add, there you go. Now I have an average price for the close. We get above the close, I fix my price. So my average price is still the close of the previous candle, which, let's see if we can get up another. Let's get up to 64. Okay. Didn't add much, but it added a little bit. The little bits add up. Oh, shit. We got a long trade. I want to take it for full size. 62. Let's see if I can get in. I didn't even know. If I had known. There we go. 59.50. I'm a little bit better. Come on, reduce my risk there. There we go. And I'll keep the other for 69. 69 on the offer for a 2-lot. 66, 65, 67, 65, 66, 64. Looking for 69. 67, 67, 60. There we go. 69, 69, 75. No, take me out. There you go. I got one left. One left. We're going to go for 75 for the last one. Oh, we're there already. 76, 78. There we go. Look at that. That's pretty. You see, you wait for the right moments. If you're not impatient, this patience thing, it's very hard to come by. I'm going to try a 1-lot right here. Just a 1-lot. The risk is about 6 points. I'm going to see if I can get 10, 15 bucks out of this. This is an entertainment trade. 62 is my stop. I'm in at 67. It's got a 5-point stop. I saw the 72s. I should have already taken it. That was 5 points. That's 5 for 5. There's the 72 again. 5 for 5. That's a 1 for 1. Add it again a little bit. Guys, if you're going to pick up any Bulenox or Apex accounts, use code FLOOR. It's always appreciated. And if you've used code FLOOR in the past and you haven't let me know, thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Everything helps. It's always appreciated, more than you know. Did you get it? Another fruit fly? I am happy with the fact that lots of banging. That's yeah, I thought you were chasing one. I'm happy I turned my red green. That's good news. I don't even know what these accounts are at. I'm kind of almost just trading these accounts as practice. That's how bad I'm trading lately. It's like the coach saying, "Get the fuck back on the ice." And practice your shot. $76 bid holds. I'm gonna get an entry and I'll add 2 more. Oops, I added 3 more by accident. That's the 2 more. Take one off. Take one off. Take one off. And let's get up to 90. At 90 on the offer, I'll take the last one off. 88. 88, 89, good enough. Come on, get me out. There you go. Good enough. Yeah, like taking candy from a baby. Okay, wait for the next trade. Ouch. Nice move, nice move. It was really a pretty explosive move out of that consolidation. $11.04. At this level, I can take one lot for a little bit of a scalp. Watching. If I get stopped out, it'll be for small. Okay, need price to come back down a little bit. We can get a little bit of a retrace and then some continuation again. But the bull flags are proven to be good entries. Taking a small feeler trade here. I have a few adds to this. Oof. Maybe I'm not crazy about this trade. Okay, I'm going to go get a little more coffee. More coffee is always good. I'm back. Oh, wow, just in time. How long just triggered? At 18. Am I wearing my glasses? No, I'm not. Am I filled at 1950? Serious? 1850. Okay, just holding a little bit here. I had to work my way into a good price. So 214 and a quarter as opposed to 218. First target is 225. We're almost there. Let me get out. Oh shit, that's all I had? Oh, okay. I thought I had more. Sorry. I tried to do better. That's why you shouldn't copy my trade. Because I'm not a financial advisor and I don't know what I'm doing. And you have to consult. You're killing me. You're killing me. Yeah. Consistent size. Give me another second. Okay, what are we doing? 526. What did I get out of? I don't even remember. Got out at 525. I don't even remember what trade I was in. I guess doesn't matter, right? It worked out. That's good. I don't think I should look at gold anymore. I keep looking at gold. And it's tempting me, but nah. Not now. Not definitely. Okay, I saw the time. Definitely not at 11:30. Not taking a gold trade at 11:30. That's a no-no. Are you serious? Yeah. Open up the bucket. Hold on, guys. Sorry, just teaching my daughter how to make coffee. And in the meantime, in a little quick scalp long here. 32 bid, I guess, 31, whatever, is good enough. There we go, 31. Added $26 to my take. A little bit. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. And as we're on that subject, guys, use the coupon code FLOOR, Bulenox, 91% off till the end of the month. Always appreciated. Greatly appreciated.
Okay, till 6?
And that's it. Press the button on the front when you use the code. I thank you for your support. I thank all the members for the support, all of you guys who have used it in the past.
Nothing's happening.
Why would it happen right away? It takes time. It's got to heat up the water, no?
Some sort of noise.
Yeah. It goes. Okay, bye. Tuppa. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Hey, look at that. Came back down. I scalped my way out of into a little bit of dollars, and it came back down. Good. Quiet. Where is everybody? Is everyone smarter than me? Everyone's closed up, not wasting their time on low volatility. I'm here doing God knows what. What time is it? 11:30. Yeah, it's quitting time. It's quitting time. Wow, that was the entry on gold that I tried to get in. I missed it. I wouldn't have gotten that much of a move, but 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, 5. 5 is almost the minimum. 5 is almost the minimum on that trade. So, did I do anything in topstep today? Yes, I did. $78 on one account. Yeah. I guess better than nothing, right? NQ will come down to 21,500. That was OFT's level. Is he going to come back and call it? Good run. Good run. Wow, I didn't think I would turn my account green. I was down, I think, 195. And we were stuck in that consolidation. I was seeing consolidation forever. $11, 25 bid. 25 bid can hold. I'm going to have an entry on the long side in NQ. 525. 525 bid has to hold for a second or two. And then the first target on that would be 32, I guess. And after that, 39. After that, I don't even bother. What are we at now? 12, 39, 27 points. That's good. I'm a scalper. I'm a scalper on a steel mouse I trade. That's funny. I think so. I like that. One is scratch or a win. Okay, did I just fix these? Let's see. Power on. The power is on. OFT, are you back? Connected. It's still not staying in my ear. Either my ears are too big or too small. Thought I fixed it. Let's try the bigger ones. Maybe the smaller ones are no good. You guys missed me singing before. What time is it? Oh. Hmm. I'm surprised OFT doesn't come back in to brag about his call on the 500s. How about this? Oh, that works better. So it's the bigger ones. I guess I have big ears. Wow, that's working good. Okay. Big ears. You know what they say about people with big ears, eh? NQ, can I take a little trade here based on the pattern of what's happening along? Maybe a two lot. Get a little bit better price. I can't even see what the price is. One is over the other. Is that 175? Okay, I needed to get in at 175. We're at 7 already. I missed it. It comes back down. Yeah, the 500 would have been a good trade. Had I pre-planned it and thought about it or paid attention, I would have seen it. I would have seen that the third bar down was at 500. Okay, so that's good. Now I got to learn how to use them because there's a whole bunch of stupid buttons that do things. Oh, there we are. There we are. There we are. There we are. Buy bid. Okay, so I'm filled at 03. Damn. You want jail on your nails? Anybody know that? It's not going higher. You know me, I like to get taken out quickly. I don't think I did anything on that. Just caused myself stress. I'm going to die one day earlier because of that. That stress. And I didn't get anything out of it. Oh, wow, really dumping there, eh? If anybody interested in what I'm looking at, it is. I'm waiting for a long. I need price to go up to 511. And anybody curious why I'm playing with my ear? Because I have a Bluetooth thing, but I'm trying to connect it. I got to get power on. Oh, I think it's like this. I don't know. I got to learn how to read it. Still no. Are we getting a trade? 1, 2, 3, 4 down. 4 down would have been a good trade. I sent it 11 bid, eh? God, these things are frustrating. I want my money back. Don't know how to turn them on. Anybody want to see me take a large trade and lose? 11. Well, went nice. Okay, missed it. Missed it. Ah, got it. Finally. There's some magic thing I have to cover or whatever. There we go. Hey, now I can put music. Let's get a playlist. What's a good playlist to put up? I was in the mood for Pink Floyd yesterday. Play Pink Floyd? I mean, not on stream, can't, but Pink Floyd. What are my other options? U2. There were a couple of old songs I was in the mood for the other day. I don't remember what they were. What does my daughter listen to? She listens to some kind of, it's not albatross. It's for studying. Like it's 50 minutes on, 10 minutes off or something. There's a special name for it. Anybody know what that is? That's good. Yeah, what's the name of that 50 minutes music you listen to? 50 minutes on, 10 minutes off type of thing. It's not albatross. What's the word? Albacore? Can you guys get it in the chat before my daughter gets it? It's a race. You still have a chance. Not answering me. I don't see any chat activity. And I'm not getting an answer. There's a scalp right here and a wait. Should I take it? Or a 2 lot? I'm long at 05. And I'm stopped out. Look at that. Come on, take me out. There we go. Didn't lose anything. Omega. I think it sounds like something like that. No. I gotta call the friggin' dentist. I want to go to the dentist. like I need a hole in my head. My dad used to say that. Hello? What's the name of that? Why don't you check your messages? The music you listen to when you come in and it's 50 minutes. You say it's like Albacore or Albatross or Singapore. Yeah. Nope. You have a name to it. The 50-minute timer and all that. There you go. Pomodoro. Thank you. I don't know how you didn't even know that offhand right away. Bye-bye. There we go. Added another 20. Binarial beats. Binarial beats. Let's get some of those going. Maximum focus. That could be crazy. I don't want to maximum focus. How do you know which is good? It's not the views. You know when you shop on Amazon and you get to see which are the good stuff moves to the top. They should do that on YouTube. Okay, we're going with Sonic Focus. Yeah, great, a commercial. Damn, there's a lot of commercials on YouTube. Okay, there, we're ready to go. Now we're going to slay it. Yep, you got to be patient. You need something to help you with your patience. Poker chips, play with them, listen to music. Oof, it's going to put me to sleep. Okay, where are we? We are in a zone where we can take another scalp. How many did I do? I scalp before a 2-lot? I'll take a scalp here. I'm trying to make 12 on this, 13, 15. We get a quick pop. My stop is at 04 and I'm at 08. So it's 4 points. I'm risking 4 points. We'll see what we can get out of this. If it goes down, it goes down. You still here? Yeah, still here. My balance is slowly going up. Still playing with my poker chips and I'm listening to relaxing study music. I think it's going to put me to sleep. You were talking about a nap. This is going to get me to take a nap while I'm on stream. Yeah, maybe I should leave, eh? Maybe I should leave. What time is it? 11:48. Okay, you motivated me. Thank you, Omnius. I'm gonna call it quits. Where's the close? There's the close button. Okay, guys, thanks for showing up. Omnius is kicking me off YouTube. I'll be back streaming again at 9:15 tomorrow morning, and most likely doing a co-stream with Joker tonight. I'm tired now, and I don't feel like it, but I'll probably still do. Yeah, yeah. Get the fuck off YouTube before you told me to go take a nap. That's the polite way of saying go fuck yourself. I'm bugging you. I'm joking. Yeah, that's it. So maybe I'll do a stream at 8 o'clock, most likely 80%, and also tomorrow morning 9:15. Thanks for showing up, guys. The ORB worked again on the 15-minute for NQ. Just saying, not that it's a good trade setup yet the way I have it. It's not really a winning trade. Too many losses, but today it worked. And I'll see you guys later. Thanks for showing up. Bye.